Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to stream. It is Saturday, November 7th. Hey Dre, what up, Shakina? How are you? Madison. Hey Jay. That the bunch for wizards. Hey Ice Babe, how are you? Welcome to stream. I feel like I should get into the game because, or they say you can't get into the game. Hope everyone's having a great day. What's up, Edith? How are you? Welcome to stream. FYI, I'm not calling nobody out. Okay? I'm not calling anybody out, but one of the rules is not talk about politics. Let's just have a good time on stream. I'm not mad at nobody, okay? But see how the thank you. My rules just popped up. Thank you so much, Nightbot. So let's not talk about. Let's just have a good time. Talk about the game. Talk about caramel. You know, let's just keep it all about gaming. Yep, Wizard101 fire walkthrough. Alright. I'm trying to get chat up for me on my computer. I'm very, very excited. like, yeah. I mean, when I played it, I actually liked caramel. Now I'm kind of curious to see, like, you know, what's next in line for caramel, you know. So, so.
You collect the old bone.
Yeah, I heard that, you know, Wintertusk is not a bad world to me. It's really...
You find an old Eye of Newt.
I'm just glad. I mean, hopefully I can... Hopefully I can finish... Hopefully I can finish this world. Before, you know... I can just finish.
You fill a small bottle with pure ice water.
Yeah, which is true. The expo here is worth it. So.
Excellent. All of these will serve us well. Now, you must place the Eye of Newt and the old bone into this cauldron to add their mystic essences to your spirit totem.
Okay. People keep texting me like quit with the texting. Earthquakes. Thank you for the heads up, Edith. Really appreciate it.
The items you added quickly dissolve into the liquid in the cauldron. Soon the liquid is absorbed into the spirit totem. It seems to glow with power.
Now, I must say a quick spell over the spirit totem to complete its enchantment.
Raffen utters a powerful rune spell of a type you have not heard before.
There you go. Done. What? The pure ice water? Oh, that was for me to drink. Making a spirit totem is hot and thirsty work. Skål. Now, with the spirit totem, you must
I just
pass
want a drink
through
of
the
water.
magic wards that guard the Tower of Law. Still, there are mortal guards inside. I am no warrior, so you will have to safeguard the way for me. Once the path is clear, I will meet you inside.
Okay, so I gotta go to, hold on real quick. You know what I'm so happy about? I got a fire dragon, I just noticed that. I got 19 blades. How am I on? I got 19 monstrous TCs. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go there, leave a port. Move a port right here. I'm gonna go home real quick and see if I can find me some monstrous TCs. To be honest, I really cannot wait to get back into Caramel, especially on my life wizard, because with the coins that they were giving me, if you guys were not there for my 3-part streams, we finished. Well, what I could finish, 'cause I don't know what else I had to do. They really didn't say anything. But what I really am happy about, what I really did like was the fact that I got a lot of coins, and so a part of me is like, that may be my way of hatching my new fire pet, which I'm definitely excited to do. Is hatch a fire pet, because and it was like, it was a lot of gold in caramel. I was like, I'm feeling this. No one has monstrous TCs. Oh yeah, it's the fire kookaburra. The kookaburra pet I have for my life. I figured out which raging, okay, it has to be a raging bull, a fire one, just to get the fire kookaburra, which I am like definitely a fan of. Like, that's fine. But I'm like, okay, that's cool. So, but it's like, no one has anything. And it's crazy. I have tons, and I mean tons of monster TCs on my life wizard. Wait. Where was it here? Oh my gosh, I could have went to the library. I am so slow. I could have went to the library. I'm going back because I could have went to the library. If I wanted to give me some monster CCs, right? Somebody has them. Not this library. I don't think he would have it, would he? he wouldn't have monstrous TCs. Nope. Nope. Yep. Wait. Don't I have the key to get into Celestia now? I think. Wait. Do I have the key? I do have the key! I'm going. Just to get the monstrous DCs. Thinking, don't I have? I was like, don't I have the key? I have the key. 1,000. You went to Mirage? Awesome. I think I'll be okay. You know what? Let me go back to Port to you. Okay. So I was like, I know I there. Where'd you go? Did you disappear on me? I did port straight. No, I don't know where you went. It's like you just vanished. I was like, I bet it's gonna cost like 1,000. It's not that bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. I can get like, ooh. What you got? Until I can finally get some monstrous to where it's like, I'm fine. Aw, thanks, Stray. Thanks, Stray. I shall be here real soon. I shall be in Celestia real soon. I hope I am. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna have to do my boss deck. You got more. I got more. It's crazy. I wish I can. I would have to get like a second. I would have to literally put my.
Young wizard wishes to challenge me.
I have to put it on my computer. What up, Nathan? How are you? Welcome to the stream. Oh, I can take him. I can take him, right? Yeah, I could definitely take him. Take him down. Yeah, I literally, it was so funny because I was like, oh my goodness, I could not life of me like find when I was on my life wizard, I had so many monstrous TCs. I had a lot of TCs like that helped me out in the game, and I was like, wow. So I'm like, just in case if my I just thought it was so funny. I was like, I was just in Caramel. No, it was after I was finished streaming and I was still there in Caramel, and I was like looking through my my TCs, and I was like, I got all these monstrous TCs. What the heck? I had so many. I think I had like 60. Like I had so many TCs, like so many, and I was like, I would have to literally put. Yeah. I have to admit, even though I don't like Dark Armor because it is tough, but the fact that I can really take him down really easily. Put this on me. Put another blade on me. When the main cast didn't work. I literally am like really excited to start training my new pet for my fire. Roscoe is really good. Don't get me wrong, I really like Roscoe, but I feel like the next one for my fire, I can't wait to really hatch. And I'm really understanding it too. Because at first I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. It's like I knew hatchery really good when I first started playing Wizards, but the fact that it's like now I definitely understand it, it's like it's even better. It's like, you know, I'm reading it and I'm really taking my time to understand what will give me the pet that I want. So when I was looking for, I was like, can I get a fire kookaburra or bird, like, you know, with it? And then when I saw it, and so you have to hatch with the raging bull just to get it, and I was like, oh, look at that, all that damage. Good job, Puff the magic dragon. Call him Puff. Puffin is his name.
Your skill in battle is extraordinary. Let me read this scroll now.
Raffen reads the ancient scroll. As he reads, he grows alarmed.
Oh, this is ill news indeed. This scroll tells of the great and terrible Everwinter, the cold season that will mark the end of the world. This scroll explains the link between the rune stones that grant all magic power in this world. The clans of Wolf, Bear, and Raven each control a rune stone. The stones are connected, and if one is able to capture their magic, they can control all of the magic in Grizzlheim. The Ravens seek to do just that thing, to bring about the Everwinter that will wreath the world in ice. We must go. We are in great danger. Meet me back at the cliff entrance.
Okay, so it looks like we gotta go there. I didn't find this last. I didn't find these last two. Move! Crazy bird wouldn't move.
I am afraid for what we have learned. Though it is madness, the Coven wishes to bring about the end of times. We must stop the Coven before they go further. But first, you must be protected against their evil magic. Every raven in our tribe carries a mystic talon, a small charm that protects us from magic. They are not very powerful, But if you gather enough such charms, they may protect you against the rune magic the Coven will use against you. Though it pains me to send you against my fellow ravens, the times are dire, and our need is great. Go and collect mystic talons from Winter Wing Wardens. Return to me when you have enough.
You was over for 9 when you did Grizzlheim. Oh, okay. I'm trying to find like these last little okay. Trying to find like the rest of these yard birds in Grizzlheim. I don't see another myth next to me. It's only 2.
Those will be enough, I think. Now, we need an ice shard from the glacial plains to cleanse the mystic talons. Yes, I should have asked you to bring one when you went for the pure ice water, but I did not know how grave was the threat.
I gotta pause this because I'm watching it. It was down here.
You chip away at the ice until you have cut loose a suitable ice shard.
I do have that port. Wasn't playing around.
That will do nicely. We can now use it to cleanse the mystic talons and attune them to you. That measure should protect you from some of the Coven's evil rune magic. The names of the members of the Coven are shrouded in darkness and mystery. No raven knows who they are. It is how they rule us, through fear. I know more than most ravens, and I only know of one member of the Coven. A raven named Maud Runechanter. What? You know of him? He wore the shape of Thane Anderson of Anders Holt? I am impressed that you defeated him. His room is not far from here, in the caves. Confront him again and see if he reveals the names of other members of the Coven.
Okay, so I gotta find somebody to get. Oh, it's gonna be over here this time. Okay, so it's gonna be like. Okay, so it looks like the last yard bird in Raven's.
Confront your old foe, Maud Runechanter.
Wrong place.
And see if you can learn the names of other members of the Coven.
Looks like it's over here. So it's over here. Oops.
You again? I should have dealt with you back in Anders Holt. No matter. Your meddling ends here.
He thinks I'm meddling. Need 3,000 health. I know this takes me to Wintertusk, so hopefully we can get a really good length of somewhat like we're in Wintertusk, you know, because I know Wintertusk is really not that long. Wintertusk is really not that long. I know I can finish it, but as long as I can, you know, wouldn't say like halfway done, but feel like I'm always halfway done, so. When you get in the ice glacier that close. Yeah, it's like
It matters not. You cannot stop the Coven. The Everwinter is at hand.
You search through Mord's trunk and discover a scrap of paper with some runic writing on it. The paper has 2 names on it, Moonin Mistweaver and Cole Shadowsong. You know these names.
did not leave a port this time, so go back to the teleporter.
Did you find what you were after? It is unfortunate that Maud escaped, but all is not lost. You know the names of 2 others in the Coven. You must press the attack. Defeat them and see if you can stop their mad plan to sheathe all of Grizzlheim in ice.
Lethal.
Did King Valgard send you? He was a fool to send you here. To your doom!
At least I know where the last one for Ravenscar is. It looks like the other one is inside. It's inside of a place where I was just in before I came to this part of Ravenscar. So I have to go back in there. So hopefully I don't get caught, but I'm gonna be prepared. Cause ain't nobody got time. Y'all, we had Philly cheesesteak last night and it was amazing. Amazing. It was delicious and nutritious. I literally just had some for lunch. So I was very, very excited about. Not sure how long stream's gonna be today, but we're just gonna keep going.
You have beaten me, but the Coven lives on. Our plans are almost complete.
You find nothing of value in Munin's trunk. Perhaps Cole's Shadow Song will have the knowledge you need.
What? How did you find me? Oh, bother. You will not leave here alive.
Um. Hopefully I can find my prisms. I think like right after I stream, I'm gonna really relax and just chill, watch some movies. My sister and I were, my sisters and I were already saying that we're gonna do some decorating in the house and stuff. Cause we already want to decorate. Oh, that's okay, Autumn. That sucks though. But hopefully it gets fixed. I do have a do you have a feint that I can put on him real quick? I fizzled. I fizzled. Such an overkill, but
You're too late! You cannot stop the Everwinter!
You have struck pay dirt. Cole left a small scroll detailing the Coven's plans. You should take it to Raffen.
We are in luck. The Coven must perform a ritual on the Raven's runestone before they can bring about the Everwinter. They have not yet done so. A ritual that powerful will take time to complete. You have a chance of stopping the Coven before it is too late. From the notes you gathered, the Coven will have need of two potent artifacts for their ritual, the Gelling Chalice and the Heart of Winter. The Gelling Chalice is a treasured item held by the Ravens. You can find it deep within our caves. You must venture once more into the glacial plains for the Heart of Winter. It is a rare and natural item, a locus of power formed in the heart of that glacier. Time is the hound that bites at our heels. You must race to retrieve these items.
you, what were you trying to do? What up, Wild Dog? How are you? Welcome to stream. Welcome. Oh. My phone vibrated. I was trying to get my phone and my hands were like, I fizzled. What is the deal? Don't worry, we'll get better gear to where we can't fizzle a lot. We'll be fine. Just think it's good for your health. Oh, Roscoe. Think straight.
The gelling chalice is formed of the purest silver. It is icy cold in your hands, and you think you can hear a tiny howling sound like wind from inside.
Freeze, wizard. There is no escaping from me.
I don't know if it's gonna put in some. I just gotta be prepared. I don't know what he's trying to do, so. He told me to freeze. He wants me to freeze to death. I look so tired and sleepy. I'm not sleepy. I'm really not sleepy. I really had a good night. Then I slept through the night. Plus, I'm trying to stay focused at the same time. Do this one more time, then I'm gonna definitely heal. No, I'm definitely gonna hit. I said heal, didn't I? Well, luckily that's not gonna work. Did I fizzle? It's not the time to be fizzling.
The glacier almost seems to offer you the heart of winter. It is surprisingly warm to the touch and pulses as if alive.
Oh! Didn't know he came back that quick. I went to the other side. It's in here. I just can't get in.
have returned, but the news is dire. I do not know how, but the Coven has begun the ritual without the gelling chalice and the Heart of Winter. You must stop them now. They are in the main fortress.
That's where I need to go.
A magical barrier blocks your path. You do not know what kind of magic it is. Perhaps Rathan knows?
A mystic barrier? How can that be? I know all the secrets of rune magic, and the Coven cannot be performing the ritual and keeping a mystic barrier at the same time. Some other force must be at work holding that barrier. If so, it has to be near the fortress, or else it would not work. In the caves, perhaps. You must go to the caves and search for the source of the mystic barrier.
You think you hear movement up ahead in the cave.
Just in case we gotta fight this guy.
You are neither raven, bear, or wolf. I mean you no harm. I was summoned and bound here by the Coven, and I have no choice but to maintain the mystic barrier. Free me, and I will leave this world at once, and the mystic barrier will depart with me. To free me from the binding that holds me here, you will need some summoning dust. This dust will help open the roads between the worlds, letting me leave on one of them. Summoning dust is carried by most Coven initiates, so it is easily gained.
Okay, I gotta defeat 3 of these guys. Okay. Strategy is blade up. Go ahead and get him out of here. I don't have time. All right. Blading, I have to beat 3 of them, so it's gonna take a while. Oh my goodness. Wow. I fizzled in the stream. It just became an hour, and I'm just fizzling, just crazy. He took his sweet time to come back over here. Sweet time. Oh snap, I crit! What? Oh snap! I was not expecting that. Was not expecting that. Okay, I gotta make sure. I don't know if he's gonna put me in, but I gotta be prepared. So I don't know. I just don't know about this guy.
I see that you are industrious and have gathered the summoning dust. Wonderful. Now you can place the summoning dust in that brazier. That's the one.
As instructed, you sprinkle the summoning dust into the brazier. It flares and burns off instantly.
Now the air is right for a summoning, or a dismissal in this case.
He's gonna fight me.
Very good. As you are no doubt aware, summoning magic is about sympathy, making one thing resemble another in a spiritual sense. I was summoned by ravens of the Coven, and it would be easier if I were dismissed by someone resembling one of them. If you can gather some feathers from my captors, perhaps a Coven initiate and a Winterwing warrior.
How many times I gotta defeat these guys? Fight me. Fight me. Like, they didn't want to fight me. was not expecting to crit. I swear I was not expecting to quit. I almost said quit. Crit. Critical ability was just like not expecting that at all. I only got one. Wow, I got that's one thing about Wizards I cannot stand. Collecting. It's boring. Wizards, collecting is boring. I really don't like collecting. Collecting is just not my favorite in Wizards. That's like one thing I can't stand. It's like collecting could get, okay, at the beginning of collecting it wasn't that bad because I was like, yes, I got it firsthand. But it's like they only told me I only got one piece of feather. And I'm thinking I draw two. I got two of these little raven people with the little thing up on their head. I don't know what that is. You know, something I guess to keep them warm. I don't know. I'm thinking should have gotten two feathers. I collected no feathers. No feathers. Why would they just give me the feathers? Give it to me. Give me the feathers. Does anybody know when Caramel's supposed to be coming like live? Because I have a feeling it's gonna be sometime this month. Be like happy Thanksgiving to everybody, you know, so I'm just not sure when. It's like I don't know when, so it's like I better get two. They definitely don't want me to be, they don't want me to be great. It's like, well, ass was feathers. Plus today's my cousin's birthday, and I'm like, oh, Roscoe, thank you. Okay. I'm gonna go to Northgard real quick and get some more mana. Not health, but just some mana. Plus I got that port next to it. I can get 3 of these. Okay. Hopefully they just put me like straight into what's this called, because I feel like right after this it goes straight into Wintertusk, right? I think so. I feel like this is like after, this is like the last thing, and it says gotta go to Wintertusk, and I'm like, let's go to Wintertusk. Because there's some parts in Wintertusk where it's like really short, I can finish. Then there's like some parts that are just a little bit longer. So which I'm very, very excited to get into Wintertusk. He didn't die? Hopefully this works. Good thing you fizzled. I hope I don't fizzle. Thank you, Falmea. It's like, don't fizzle, Falmea. Oh, good, I got 2. Yes. Just in case if I have to fight this guy. I don't know. This guy seems a little sketchy to me. Stay right here. Stay on this side.
Your skills are impressive. Now place the feathers in the brazier, just as you did the summoning dust.
The feathers flutter as they are thrown into the brazier. They vanish, one by one in the flames.
We are almost ready. My return home is at hand. You have done well, young wizard. When they first summoned me, the ravens of the Coven stole a sample of my blood. Blood is what binds me, keeps me in this place. They keep it in a safe place, I am sure. Perhaps within their Coven house. If you can recover my stolen blood and restore it to me, then all will be complete.
I ran to the wall.
Looking for something? The Coven told me you might come sniffing around here, so they sent me here to wait for you. A pity your search will end on my claws.
Burger does sound good right about me now. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and put this on me. Also gonna put a stun block. I don't know. I'm just being prepared. If you're a school of storm, why wouldn't you hit me with a storm spell? Why does it have to be a like? Yeah, why? Don't blade up. Then I'm definitely gonna hit that. I'm gonna put a trap on him. Which I'm pretty sure, you know, the trap is not necessary, but come prepared. right, Falmea. All right, let's do this. Comes Puff the Magic Dragon. Oh ho ho!
It doesn't take long to find the vial of Gurtok blood.
I got stuck. Give me some wisp real quick, just in case if I have to fight him.
That's the last of what binds me to this world. Pour it into the brazier. Don't spill a drop, and I will be free.
I don't trust you, bro. I don't really trust you.
You pour the vial of Gurtok blood into the brazier. It hisses as it touches the fire.
You impress me. I must admit that it will be a pleasure to silence you. The secrets of banishing my kind can go no farther.
I knew it! I knew it! Smart! I was like, I feel like I have to fight this dude. Fire versus fire. I'm going to put this on me real quick, 'cause I'm not sure what he's gonna hit me with. Look at me thinking outside the box. I have a 35 on me. Okay. Go ahead and put this on him. Hopefully my next feint, and not only that, a prism comes up. Nice. Prism comes up. Yeah, I was like, my presence is not showing up. Nothing was showing up at first. Just in case. I think he's gonna hit me with something. He put, I think that's a -80. I'm gonna put this on. My prison popped up late, so another feint. Oh, let's see if I may. Here's my prayers. No, she said not today. $10K.
How embarrassing. I misjudged your abilities and paid for my mistake. You are a worthy opponent, and I respect that. I wish you good luck with the Coven. Perhaps our paths will cross again.
I hope it doesn't cross again. There it is. All right, I have a feeling it's gonna be a lot of bosses in here. I'm not sure what they got. But I'm coming. I'm not sure if anybody is. I'm not sure about anything, so I know it's got compared. Just don't know. Just gotta stay proactive.
Meddling wizard. You cannot hope to stop the Coven. Our ritual is all but complete. The Everwinter is almost upon us.
I was smart. All right, let's see. I need to get a prism. Still gonna keep this in here because at least one of them is that's fine. You come on. Come on, Dre. They made him immune. They're still cooking. So it was great. Okay, so yesterday we played some Rogue Company, which was good. We got 2 wins out of the game, which is fine. But I found out literally right after I ended stream, I would say like an hour later, they added rank to Rogue Company, which I think is really cool. I actually played a little bit this morning, and which I was very excited about. I thought it was really cool. That was very, very, very cool indeed. It's still I still think of it as the same, you know. It doesn't. Oh geez. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's fine. I don't care. I don't mind. Probably need to. I feel like I need to heal myself before I hit. That's what I probably need to do right now. I did not do that. I'm so sorry. What's up, Gene? How are you? Welcome to stream. That's what I got to put in the chat. I am so sorry. That is my friend code. If anybody wants to add me. Fun fact, I'm Edith. You got 2 accounts. Nice. Back to my cooking. Get out. I know, right? The overtime.
Aye! You may have beaten us now, but the Everwinter must come. Tell your king that the Everwinter is inevitable. This world will end in ice!
Alright, this is where we go into Wintertusk. So excited.
You have done a great thing indeed, far more mighty than any hero of this land. You have saved our world from eternal ice and
Tower
thwarted
shield?
an evil
I thought I
conspiracy
had that.
that set us all
Do I
at
have
war.
that?
All the warriors of Grizzlheim must now look to your legend as an
don't.
example of what a hero can do. On this day, mere Outlander became the greatest hero in all
Nice
of
one,
Grizzlheim.
Landon. Good job.
Your home world awaits. It is certain that fate holds even greater adventures ahead for you.
Could you come at once to my office? Grizzlheim has need again of your assistance.
I have in need of my assistance again.
I have troubling news from Grizzlheim. It seems as if the cold day we feared has come to pass. Your old friend in Grizzlheim, Bjorn Ironclaws, sends word that the ravens of the Coven have struck
It
once
is.
again.
It is. Chrysalis is the longest
Bjorn
world
sent
ever. I
word
hate it.
to ask you to venture to Northgard in Grizzlheim and speak to him at once. Your instructors are aware you may miss some class time. There may be make-up work when this matter is complete.
Awesome. There you go, Max. Speed run and Chrysalis. Yeah, Chrysalis and Aztec are like my least favorite worlds because they're so long.
Oh there, Outlander. Forgive me. My gladness at seeing you is outmatched by my dread of the curse upon Grizzlheim. Your presence humbles me. I am only the second greatest hero in Grizzlheim. When you visit my world, times are grim. Though you defeated them before, the evil members of the Coven have struck again. We fear that this is the final act of their terrible plan to curse the Spiral with the dreaded Everwinter. King Valgard Goldenblade has need of your spells. Enter his hall and speak with him if you are a true hero.
Gotta come here and talk to the king.
I am pleased you heard my call. As Bjorn Ironclaws told you, the evil ravens of the Coven are trying to bring the Everwinter upon Grizzlheim. Once this dreadful cold comes, it will wreath our world in ice, and the freeze will spread throughout the spiral. Though the Coven met their defeat at your hands, they crept from their hidey holes and struck again. There is much to tell you, but still more that I do not know. Your old friend, Raffen Lorespeaker in Ravenscar, wishes to speak with you. He knows more about this grim threat.
Right, now we gotta go to Ravenscar. Yeah, it really is short. I have to say that. I really like, that's what I like about some of the worlds that are kind of like short and sweet, you know? It kind of like short and sweet. You ain't gotta be long, but I feel like it's like I got it from, you know, I understood what Chrysalis was about, but I feel like it was just too long.
Would that I had better news for you, Wizard. The Coven has returned after the same goal, the Everwinter. You have heard of the Titans of Storm, Fire, and Ice, yes? They were the first beings before the spiral was made. The Ice Titan sleeps deep beneath Grizzlheim, sent into a centuries-long slumber by Bartleby himself. The Coven would rouse the Ice Titan from that eternal rest. When he rises, his fury will be cold and fierce. The runes tell me that the Coven is at work in Hrundlefjord, a port in a part of Grizzlheim called Wintertusk.
Here we go.
You must use your wits, your spells, and your courage to defeat the Coven once more. Only you can do this deed. Go and speak to Valgard Goldenblade once more, and tell him that Hrundlefjord is where you must go.
This better level me up, I'm just saying.
I can see from your grim demeanor that Raffen has told you much.
Yay,
so Raffen
level
Lorespeaker tells you that the Coven is
49.
up to their evil in Hrundlefjord. This angers and frightens me. I have not heard from my subjects in Hrundlefjord in some time, and I worry that they have met with trouble. Baldur Goldpaws is at the dock of Northgard. He can take you to the part of Wintertusk called Hrundlefjord. Go now and speak to Baldur, and go to Hrundlefjord with the king's favor at your side like a trusted sword.
So excited. See you later, Grizzlheim. Wait, did I find everything for him? No.
Hello there, young wizard. How can I help you? You wish to journey to Hrundlefjord? It is a simple task. Step over to my ship and we will set sail. Here it is, Hrundlefjord, part of Wintertusk. If you wish to return to Northgard, or return here from Northgard, my ship is at your service.
We made it.
Long has it been since I visited Hrundlefjord, but it is clear that something is changing.
XP time.
There is an unseasonable chill in the air, and I have never seen a ship with such ice upon it. Stride over to that nearby ship, if you will, and see what ails it and the crew who stand beside.
You examine the longship. This ice is not natural. It was frozen in place here at the dock. These warriors were frozen in their tracks. Powerful ice magic is at work here.
There are others who could have done this, but I'll wager that the Coven is behind this dread chill. Ill-doing at the docks can only be a sign that further mischief is afoot. You should go and examine the gates to
I keep hitting my headphones.
They were able to withstand this wretched cold. Go and scout only. Do not open the gates or enter the village just yet. There may be trouble within. As a captain, I cannot abandon my longship, so I will wait here for your return.
The gates are closed and appear to be locked. Like the cold, silence radiates from within the village.
Yeah, it's like I feel like with Wintertusk, it's like you do the storyline and side quests, you can level up pretty quick.
That is a sure sign of trouble. In kinder times, the village guards would have seen the sails of my ship and opened the gate to greet us. I suspect that the village of Fjord is in the icy clutches of evildoers. There must be a way through the gates. Perhaps a secret signal to alert those inside. Those frostbones outside the gate may know more about getting inside. You should defeat a few frostbones and see how they signal.
Look at that XP. Yeah. Really? Wow. It's a lot of XP. And see, that's how I feel about with Caramel. Caramel did a lot of XP. And I was like, a lot of XP. So. I think I forgot to put it in. I have to wait till next round. This is just wow. Is he serious? I hope I don't die from this. I think I might be dead. Yes, I do have a merch store if you guys would like to check it out, and it's in the description below.
As you defeat this Frostbones, more of them bang their shields in reply. It is a code of some sort.
They bang their swords upon their shields instead of speaking? This is an ancient means of signaling. Warriors of old call it Norse code. It is clear that the town has fallen to evil. Go and use Norse code to signal your way past the gate. The Thane of Hrundel Fjord is named Vanir Stormroar. If he lives, he will be in the village's hall. Seek him out and return to me once you know his fate.
You tap on the gate a few times, and something that sounds like Norse code. A moment later, it opens. Vanir is frozen solid. You should tell Baldur the bad news.
Yeah.
You bring ill news. Vanir alone could tell us what happened to Hrundel Fjord. We must devise a way to thaw Vanir Stormroar without harming him. This is raven magic. We need a raven. If I remember rightly, an old crone named Morn Shadowbrew dwells within Hrundel Fjord. Though she was wicked and unkind, she may be able to help us if she has not been turned to ice. Go and seek her out and see if she can be convinced to help us in this cold hour.
Who's this? You're not frozen. No matter. You'll join the others in their wintry doom.
Oh, we start first. I did not even notice that we started first. Gotta find me a shields. It can use earthquake. Thanks. Thanks for the heads up. I totally forgot about earthquake. He's fizzled like so many times. Ooh, that did a lot. Good thing I didn't put on those those blades yet. I'm gonna blade up real quick and hit next. Yes.
Stop! No more! I've had enough! I'll help you! What is it you want? Thawing the Thane Vanir? He knows nothing. But if you must speak to him, here is how to thaw him. Go to the geysers at the edge of the village and collect some scalding water. Here's an urn you can use. Just pour it over Vanir. He should thaw in a matter of moments. It is magic ice. Only geyser water will serve.
You collect the steaming geyser water in the urn Morn gave you. You're careful not to burn yourself. You pour the steaming geyser water upon the frozen Thane. In a moment or so, he is free from the ice.
What has happened? I was in my hall ready to fight the Coven when I became quite cold. I remember no more. Now I am soaked and steaming. My state lacks dignity, but I am grateful
I'll
to
be
you
like,
for
but the halfway mark.
what has happened? Now I am soaked and I don't recognize you, but you're clearly a wizard of some sort. You freed me, so I will trust you. The one you must speak to is Grandmother Raven. She is an old one, older than even the Spiral.
Swear me, Grandmother Raven.
She gave the eyes of time to the great tree at the heart of the Spiral. But that was long, long ago. She is a loyal ally of my people. I bid you, check on her, see how she fares. I fear that the Coven has done her ill. Grandmother Raven is often near the giant tree behind this hall. Go and seek her out.
Greetings, young wizard. At long last we meet. I have long watched you as you made your way through the spiral. Perhaps you have felt my presence before. I celebrated your victories, and I hope that my counsel reached you in your journeys. You find me at a disadvantage. Though the ravens are all my children of a sort, some of them are quite wicked. The ravens of the Coven are especially untrustworthy. They caught me unawares and trapped me in this cage. If you would help an old grandmother, talk to the 3 wise sisters called the Norns at the nearby well.
Right.
They can see into
What's the question?
past, across the world as it is, and they know what is to come. They can help you set me free.
I am Erd, the one who knows all that has happened to you before this day.
I am Verdandi, and there is nothing in the spiral that is hidden from my sight.
I am Skald, and I knew you were coming.
We Norns tend the loom of fate. Each living being is but a thread for us.
Probably
to
we should
weave
be.
into the tapestry of life.
As an outlander, you are free from fate. You are not of Grizzlheim, so your destiny is not part of this tapestry.
You alone can change the course of events and thwart the frightful fate that is to come.
To free Grandmother Raven, you must do the impossible. First, fetch for us the feather of a white raven.
Skogul the Pale is such a raven, with feathers the color of the moon, rather than the night dark sky.
Go to Skogul's hut in Brundlefjord and beg from her a single white feather.
Who's that outside? If you're from the Coven, leave me alone. If you've come to free me, then welcome. The door is frozen shut. If you want to be of help, fetch a kettle from the market and fill it with snow. Melt the snow in the fire pit in the market, and then bring the hot water back to pour over the ice on my door.
You get a cooking pot and quickly fill it with snow. The snow melts and boils quickly. You pour the boiling water over the ice, it melts away.
I couldn't get in at
You're
first.
not from around here, are you? You have my gratitude for getting rid of the ice, but I'm still plenty mad at what's been done. If you'll go and teach a handful of those ravens a lesson, any of them will do, I'll be willing to listen. So, what are you waiting for? Get out there and thrash some of the ravens that ruined this nice village.
Be right back. I'm gonna see if I can get the tower shield. Who has the tower shield again? Grey Rose or Diego. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 5. Ugh, tower shield. May have to get some. Just to tie me over, just to help out. Got me a couple. So got me a couple of tower shields, so that's good. Kind of helped me out. Okay. It does come in handy to kind of like help me out. Kissing over. She got me home. Hey Chantal, how are you? What's on the stream? Hope I pronounced it right. Chantal Shaw. Hope I pronounced that right. It's like you're saying it's like you're saying Shanta. I hope I pronounced it right. Shanta. Don't mess with the dragon.
I'll help you now that the ravens have paid for the trouble they brought to Hrundle Fjord. What can I do for you? A feather? An odd request, but if it's for a good cause...
Wincing, Skogo pulls out a stray feather and hands it to you.
Use that in a spell against me, and you'll wish you hadn't.
Wrong place. Raven's grandmother Raven's not there yet. Oops. Oops. I'm leaving that port here just in case I have to come back here if I'm far away.
Will serve its purpose, but it's only a start. We do not send you on idle errands. The things we need are for a mighty spell to change the fate of a world.
My pet leveled up at the same time as me?
The next impossible thing we need is a claw from a bear with no name. In this world, that is no small thing.
Vanir Stormroarer keeps a census of all who dwell here. He knows everyone and may know if there is one with no name. Vanir is in his hall, and he will help you find this nameless bear. When you have that bear's claw, you can return.
You seek a bear without a name. How odd. Why would any bear not want to have a name? to echo in glory. I keep a census of all those who live in this village. Read it. And
It's like
see
a
if it
weird thing. I
helps.
was like, what happened?
You examine the census. The list of names doesn't include Leaf, who is standing outside of town.
Greetings. Is it safe to go back into town? What? No name? How could they take Leaf off their census? I'll have to speak to Vanir about that. What's that? You'd like a claw? How odd. I was just sharpening my claws and the tip of one of them broke off. It must be fate at work. In that case, you should have it.
The most odd thing to be doing just to give Grandmother Raven back to her rightful place.
The claw of a bear with no name. You are clever to win such a prize. Clever indeed. A feather from a white raven and a claw from a bear with no name. 2 of the 3 items we need are in hand.
The third item is perhaps the most difficult to obtain. A tooth from a wolf who has never known battle.
Fate smiles upon you. At the edge of this village is an herbalist called Regan Wildleaf. He may be of help.
You aren't from here. Did you come with the Coven, or are you here as a friend to the folk of Hrundelfjord?
First of all, I did not come with the Coven. I don't even like them
We
like that.
can use allies in this grave time. I am an herbalist, and I do what I can to heal the sick. A tooth? What a strange request. And an odd coincidence. One I cannot ignore. When the ice first came, I bit a piece of it and broke a tooth. I'll readily give it to you, but can you help me? I have an ache from the missing tooth.
Why
and the
couldn't
herbs I
you
need for
just
the
give it to
remedy are
me?
outside of town. I'll need a sprig each of valerian and of amaranth. They grow around the village and outside the front gates. I'll also need a branch of moonwort, which the Coven Nightwings may have taken. Gather those 3 herbs, bring them to me, and I'll look around and see if I can find that broken tooth.
What the heck is this? Compare today. Got some stuff. Ooh. Good, 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 good. Please give me the tooth.
You're quite the gatherer. Those herbs will help ease the pain of this broken tooth. And here, this is for you.
Regan hands you a jagged piece of broken tooth. That must have hurt coming out.
I'm about to literally level up to level 50. That's crazy. I just feel like I just got here.
We have the three that cannot be. Now is the time to weave our greatest magic. Tooth, claw, and feather. These are symbols of our people, yet each comes from a source that cannot be.
You must bind them with the thread of your life and weave them into the tapestry that is Grizzleheim's fate.
Take feather, claw, and tooth to the loom of fate. Tie them to your thread, you will know it, and return to us.
One of the threads looks a little different from the others. You get a sense that it represents you. You tie the feather, claw, and tooth to the thread. Strangely, Grizzleheim feels a little more like home to you.
You can now dispel the magic that binds Grandmother Raven within her cage. It should open to your touch.
Alright. That's when she gets big, y'all. That's when she gets big. She gets big. Told you she gets
Free
big.
from that cage. Now I can take on my true form. Do not be afraid. Walk up the ramp so that I can see you, eye to eye.
Told y'all she gets big.
It has been centuries since I wore this shape. Oh, to stretch these wings once more. There is still much to do.
And we leveled, level
Everwinter
50.
takes us all in its cold, clawed grasp. When the Ice Titan fought with his brothers, the Titans of Fire and Storm, the world was threatened with ruin. Bartleby sung the song that put them to sleep and bound together the shattered world and spun it into the spiral. 4 sons there are of the Ice Titan, 4 giants of frost. Austri, Vestri, Sudri, and Nordri are their names. Each frost giant rules a land near Rundle Fjord, and they have never been friendly to bear, wolf, or raven. But the one they liked least was their father, the Ice Titan himself. While the father slumbers, the sons run wild. The 4 ice giants each have a means to bind their father to sleep. 4 golden seals, 1 to each. I lay this task upon you, to fetch back the golden seals. The gate to Austri's land will now open to you. Go through the gate and speak to Austri. Bargain for the seal, then return with it. There is no other way.
All right, so I actually report next to her because she's the one that got talked to. So we have 1 world that we're going through, and we have 4 to go. So many worlds to go through in Grizzlheim.
I've pulled bigger things than you out of my nose. Who are you, and why should I bother listening? It's clear to me why you've come. You want the golden seal that will keep my father in his great sleep. The Coven gave 1 seal to each of the Ice Titan's sons for safekeeping, but they do not know us very well. It pleases my brothers and me to let Emir sleep on, while we rule over Bear, Raven, and Wolf.
Okay.
You're clearly a wizard of some renown, but I will not grant the seal to just any who ask. You must earn it. 4 tests I place before you.
Neon, how are you? Welcome to the
must
stream.
demonstrate your superiority in strategy, wits, charm, and strength. If you would have my golden seal, you must defeat the most cunning of my allies, Skagus Forkbeak. He dwells in a small shack next to my hall. You may have passed it on your way here. Defeat him and return here.
Thank God we got these teleporters.
I saw you sniffing around Austri's hall. What brings you here? If you want to impress me, you'll have to defeat me in a game of Thane's Table. It's a complex game, like chess. I can see you haven't heard of it, but don't worry, I'm starved for a good game. No one here is any good at it. I have defeated all of Grizzlheim at Thane's Table, all but Mimir Winterbane, and we played to a draw. If you want to learn how to play, and play well, you should go and beg him to teach you the rules of the game. Mimir dwells at the Well of Erd in Rundlefjord, guarded by the 3 Njorns. Tell him I sent you.
Hopefully just route this. Looks like he's not that far.
You don't see anyone nearby. That rope looks suspicious. Does Mimir actually live in the well? There is only one way to find out.
Who trespasses in my well? I'll send you to the coldest corner of the afterlife.
Okay, I think I'm good. Whoa! I'm Neon, by the way. Hey! How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Want to get maybe like at least one of these worlds done in Wintertusk, and I may come back Monday. I may do a Monday stream too, where it's like we grind really hard in Wintertusk and really try to finish as much as possible. Because I really would like to finish and just go straight and go to what's it called, Celestia, because I went back to my my old live streams and my life, and I was like, did I do Wintertusk first or go to Celestia first? And I was trying to figure it out because I was like, I don't remember. It was like I kept saying I don't remember. I really don't remember. So when I finally remembered, I was like, oh, I went to Wintertusk. And it looked like I did something different. I went to Grizzlheim way too early, because it looks like on my Life Wizard I went to Grizzlheim, and then I did I went to Grizzlheim like right after I finished Dragonspire. So it's like right after I finished Dragonspire, I went straight to Grizzlheim, and I was like, what? I went that fast. So I mean, it's fine, it's not a big deal, but I was like, whoa, I went kind of fast. You haven't played Wizard101? Well, you haven't? Feels like once I took that break, I'm really glad I took that break, because That kind of gave me a little bit of a relaxation from Wizard. So I was actually really happy that I took that. And it felt like a year, but it didn't feel too long for me. Did not feel long to me, and I was like, how long have I not been streaming? Hypixel? I hope I pronounced that right. Alright, found Maya. No crit. Well, at least I crit at least one time in stream. Which was not expected. Roscoe. He stunned me. That's okay, because he's dead. Oh, yeah. I was like, my brain went blank, yeah.
You have my apologies for the misunderstanding. I was not expecting guests. You have certainly strayed from the beaten path, Outlander. Skegus? You have certainly strayed from the beaten path, Outlander. What brings you here? Skegus sent you to learn to play Thane's table at my hand? That's wise. If he taught you himself, then he might not get the most of the game, and he might try to cheat. Very well. I'll teach you how to play. But I'm so very hungry and so very cold. I'm in no mood to teach. Yet. Fetch me a loaf of Regan Wildleaf's harvest bread, and I'll teach you to beat Skegus Forkbeak at his game.
Why can't you go to the grocery store yourself?
I delivered the last of the bread to the bakery before the cold claimed the village. There should be some in the basket, though you'll need to heat it up in the bakery's oven. My harvest bread is meant to be served with fresh honey, but the nearest beehives are in Australund.
You find a loaf of Regan's harvest bread. It is cold, but looks tasty. A few minutes in the oven and the harvest bread is hot and ready to eat. Now for the honey. You carefully gather some honey without angering the hive. Maybe the bees were expecting a bear.
Grandmother Raven is so huge. She covers up half of the map. Like, seriously. I bet you she does. How'd I get stuck?
That smells delicious. Honey, too? You are indeed a generous guest.
So far, so good. I'm in
I won't make you watch
Wintertusk.
me eat it. After all, you're here to learn how to play Thane's Table. Let me start.
Mimir teaches you not only the basics of Thane's Table, but some advanced rules and some strategy. When he is finished teaching you the game, you think you can teach Skegis a thing or two.
And that's all I can teach you. You are a good student. I think you will surprise Skegis when you play.
Just got off for work. Oh, cool. Hope work was fine. No, I really have three worlds. Gosh. That I can grab it with no problem.
Mimir got you sorted out? Good. Ready to play some Thane's Table? Excellent. Lay your pieces out on the board and let's get started.
Got for
What's
40 minutes
that?
ago.
You don't
Oh,
have any pieces? Is this some kind of jest? Most Thane's Table players supply their own pieces. I no longer have a spare set. The Frostbones took mine. If you want to recover my spare set, you're more than welcome to go and get it from the Frostbones that took it.
oops. guys are enjoying stream so far, so good, go ahead and drop a like. And if you are like, you know what, I really like hanging out with Grace, chilling and stream, go ahead and subscribe to the channel, become a part of the Grace Squad. We would love to have you. Plus, turn on the notification bell so that you won't miss another stream from me. Also follow me on social media, join my Discord where we do chat on there on Discord. We do have a good time over there as well. Also shop my merch store. I do have a merch store, so you guys have not checked it out already, go ahead and check it out and purchase. I do have a mouse pad. They are coming out with hats, I just don't know when. I talked to them about it. I told them about it. I told them, I was like, gotta get some hats, gotta get some hats. And they were like, oh, okay. I'm like, I'm so serious. So I'm very, very excited about it. Can't wait to show you guys. They did come out with some other ones as well. They came out with some headbands. Like, they're really cute. I just don't know which colors I would want to do. I may want to do like gray and like black, you know. But if you haven't already shopped my merch store, shop my merch store. I have some sweaters, some pants, some shoes. So go ahead and check that out. Two. Both of us have to fight two, right? Did he say there's two?
He drops a beautiful set of playing pieces. They're made of carved bone, perhaps a relative.
And now that you're ready, let's begin. To the Thane's table.
Skegis is a master at the game. Every move is deliberate, calculating, and without hesitation. You lose your sense of time while playing. It is difficult to keep track of the rules and advice Mimir gave you. Skegis pauses and leans back. The game is over and the winner all but decided. You think you've lost, but then why is Skegis frowning? You look again and realize you won.
I won! I beat you!
Mimir taught you well. You can tell Ostri that you bested me in strategy.
Nice!
That took a while. I was sure you fled. How did you do? So, you beat Skegis in a game of Thane's Table, which shows you are a master of strategy. This next challenge will be no easy matter. You must defeat my riddle master at a game of wits. His name is Grond, and he dwells in a village not far from here. Go and challenge him to the riddle game.
It's at the boar camp. Like, seriously, I'm so happy that we have these teleporters, because I would have been losing my mind.
Grond is Riddle Master of Oskriland, famousest in all Grizzlheim. What is your name?
You tell Grond your name.
You pretty good at riddle game. You win. Grond did not even know answer to that one.
That's it? He's weird. That was a weird challenge.
Let me guess. You beat Grond? Maybe he'll win one someday. With the challenges of strategy and wits under your belt, you're still only halfway to earning a golden seal. The challenge of charm can't be won as easily. You will have to convince a warrior to part with his weapon. The wolves have been causing me no end of trouble, and none more so than their chief, Garm Moonstalker. His spear is a thorn in my side, so I'll be wanting it from him. But you must win it without harming him. Go and take Garm's spear from him. He won't give it up easily, so be warned. You can find him in the wolf camp.
Oh, not him. Wrong person.
Oh there, Outlander. You must be the one who helped my cousins in the Merkholm. So, friend, I welcome you. How can I help you? Be warned, my time is short. I have many boars to defeat. Austri's thugs are endless. You wish to take my spear? I would gladly give it up if it meant my foes were all defeated.
It looks like it doesn't matter which boars I get, it's just defeat them. Fire and life. Have to defeat 3. If I can at least get, what's this world called? Astrodide world? Whatever this world is called. If I get this world somewhat done, I can kind of get some sleep. I didn't know we had a fire shark. I literally want to finish certain things. I think Prospector Zeke has 2 training points to give me because the first one was in Grizzlheim and I think the second one is in Wintertusk, because I think I just saw something from Wintertusk and I was like, oh, they choose me to get sensible. So yeah, it's like, why does he have so much health than everybody else? I'm gonna play it one more time, then I'm gonna hit. So. ahead and hit. Did I fizzle? I fizzled. I set my head down for a second and I fizzled. I crit again? Wow. I was not expecting that crit. I was not. Give me your spear.
You have my spear to use as you see fit. Do not worry. I have several others ready to use against the boars.
Was not expecting the crit, y'all. I was not expecting the crit. So happy about it.
Dawn's spear. Now with this in my hands, he is rendered powerless. My boars will make short work of him. The final test you shall face is the test of strength. I will not mince words. It is a battle you must win. There is a cave near my hall, and in it is a fearsome maestro named Solkir. He is my mightiest champion. Go there, face Solkir in battle, and return to claim the golden seal. There are no further conditions.
They're ice. Okay. Do not stun block just in case they want to stun me.
Step on over here so I can feed it.
He's very upset. Rightfully, we start first. Not expecting that crit. I'm like really shocked that I crit. Not expecting that at all. Just letting y'all know, I was not expecting that. To be honest, all we're getting is just the golden seals. It's like, but it takes forever to get it. He starts blading up. Ooh. Yeah, keep blading up. He's coming after me? That's why I get fizzled. Do have like another blade. He is coming after Dre. Okay, ready to hit now. Falmea, do you think I can crit again? But I don't know, Falmea. I don't know if Falmea will let me crit again. Nope, she's like, you had too much crit. Too much. But she can boost off of me. Oh, yay. I defeated him, so give me the golden seals. I go on to the next world.
I was sure you'd meet your doom at Sulkir's hands, but I'm impressed at the outcome. You can have this golden seal. I wish you luck with my brothers. They'll not be so easy to bargain with. Vestri is the next of us you'll need to talk to. He rules Vestriland, to the west of Hrundel Fjord.
Vestriland. Right? Vestriland. So I gotta go to Vestriland. I've been here, check. Now I just gotta go to Vestriland.
The gate Vestri is the next of us you'll need to talk to. The gate to Vestriland is locked, shut fast by the Coven. A magic lock that cannot be forced or picked. A raven named Grimaldi Keymaker lives to the south of my hall. He is no friend to the Coven, but knows locks. I have not seen Grimaldi in years, but if anyone will know how to open the lock to Vestriland, it is Grimaldi. You should go speak to Grimaldi and see if he can make you a key. Then take the golden seal to Grandmother Raven.
17,000 XP. Did y'all see that? $17,000. Wow.
This place is deserted. It's been years since anyone lived here. It reminds you of a tomb. That runestone may have some clues to what happened to Grimaldi.
You have the golden swag, but my brothers may not have a swag.
Who disturbs my eternal rest?
He was inside of that rock.
I see all. The secrets of life and death are known to me. You seek a key to Vesterland, sealed by the Coven.
Though the cold of the grave is great, the chill of the ever-winter will be much worse. So I will help you. The Coven asked me to destroy the key, but I would not. So they slew me. And now I am hungry for vengeance. They could not banish the key, so the Coven broke the Vestralund key into 2 parts. Parts that can be reunited.
I've said 100K.
They gave 1 piece each to 2 ice colossi named Nolly and Nar, who dwell in different caves nearby. Defeat Nolly and Nar, recover the pieces of the key, and return to me. I will repair them.
Oh gosh. I'm not fighting him. I'm getting out of here. Oh, she popped in. Maybe this. About to say, I was like, wait a minute, I didn't summon you. It's okay. I forgive you. He popped up, he's like...
You have come here, it is to no good end. I will destroy you.
Don't like that attitude. I don't have to fight him yet. Yes, 4,000 health. Okay, that's my health he has, so I gotta... My dragon Puff can take him, just so y'all know. He can take him. I feel it. See. Cut and blade up again. Don't think Falmea would grant me the request of another crit, but if she does, I will be eternally grateful. Just saying. Oh, he's gone. Definitely gone. I said, oh, he's gone. Where's the next guy? Not sure if he's cold too. Yeah, be careful hitting home, so.
You cannot hide from me, trespasser, and you will never take the thing I guard.
I would definitely take it away from you, because I am the future scion on this fire wizard. Just saying. I got this. 5,000. Okay. Why have I not started first? For some reason, when I come into these battles, I don't start first. Yay, that did not do that much damage, thank God. Level 35. I'm gonna put on right quick before I hit. All right, Wolfgut, seeing you. Hope all is well with you and the fam. See you later. See you later, Wolf. He stunned me. Wow. Nice. Look at Roscoe being prepared. I love Roscoe. Roscoe's like, I'm coming prepared for this. Anybody got time? Nice, nice.
Very well. Let me have those pieces and I will bind them anew. What is this? A curse lays upon them? Be ready. Binding the keys together has summoned a guardian, and he yearns for your destruction.
The Coven sends its regards, Outlander.
Okay. Good thing you're starting first. One bar left to hit. I know, one more. Just like give it to me. It's like they won't let me. It'd be great. Try to see what my next spell. My next spell is at level 55, which is the Power Link. After that, level 58 is the Ifrit, which is very exciting. But you guys already know they changed the Ifrit. Rain of Fire, I heard that sucks. I think what I'm going to be grateful to get is the Sun Serpent, Fire from Above, Raging Bull, Scorching, Scimitars, and the Scion of Fire. Can't wait for any of this, like seriously. What am I doing? I literally lost my train of thought. I was like, wait, what am I doing again? Oh, no, blade. I need a blade. It literally like went blank. I was looking at the website. I was like, wait, what am I doing again? I literally went blank. Wow, I went blank for a second. I literally went blank. I literally was like, my brain literally went blank. I was like, wait, what are we doing again? Like, how I don't know what I'm doing. Wintertusk trying to stop them from waking up the Everwinter. Dude. So this means we will be 98 levels away once we hit 51, level 51. 98 levels away of hitting 100. Thank God. Guess I'm counting down the days. I know they were coming for me. Just felt it in my soul. Yay! Die. Yay!
I have bound together the pieces of the key to Vestralund's gate. Now the gate will open to you. Return to Hrundlefjord and tell Grandmother Raven that her wayward son served you, even in death.
Guess what? I got that port to Grandmother Raven!
You have Austri's golden seal and a key to Vestralund. You have done well, achieved more than I could have asked. With that key, you can open the
Level
gate
51!
to Vestralund and confront Vestri, the ruler over that land. But it will not be so easy to reach Vestri. I know of a farmer in the area who can help you, Henrik Graincutter. Go through the gate of Vestralund and find Henrik. He will be able to tell you how to get Vestri's golden seal. Promise me that you'll do what you can to help Henrik. He and his people have suffered much since the Coven attacked.
Ooh. Ooh, I see a chest.
I've not seen your like before. Where do you come from? Grandmother Raven sent you to me. She wants me to help you get Vestri's golden seal. I wonder. That old witch always has schemes within schemes. My people in need of help, they come first. If you will help me aid my people, I will get you into Vestri's hall. Do we have a deal? Yes? Then we will begin. My people are starving. The cold that Vestri brought to the land has fouled our harvest. Can you go to the farms in the region and gather some smoked fish from the drying racks and some grain tacks? When you have enough to feed us for a while, we'll talk about Vestri some more.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Such a daredevil right now. Nice mount. I saw it. I was like, I looked at it again. I was like, is that a banana split or what?
You have done well to feed these hungry folk. I do not like to bargain so harshly, but times are harsher. Though we are brave, we are still but farmers and gatherers. The foes that beset us are formidable. Many wolverines and boars make our lives miserable and full of fear. They raid our farms and steal our food. My people are sore and wounded from battling them. Can you help buy us some time to rest?
You love the new pet. It's a cute one. It's really cute. Where'd you get the new pets from? Is it already in the crown shop? Fire school spells? The Cannon Isles bundle. Okay. have to defeat? Oh, you got from GameStop. Oh my gosh. Watch me try to go on GameStop and see how much it costs. Oh, okay.
You are a blessing to us, like a great hero from the sagas of old. You've done much to help us, but we still need some sort of defense against our enemies. If we had some palisade walls, it would limit the directions they can attack from. Can you help build some fort walls to keep my people secure? The wood is frosted and frozen, though. Once, our village had a legendary golden axe. A magic blade that could cut any wood, frozen or no. The golden axe was stolen long ago by an ice troll named Thurnir. None could defeat him, so we let him keep it. If you could defeat Thurnir and reclaim the golden axe, you could put it to use cutting wood to build our fort. Thurnir lives in a cave in the south of Vesterland, over a bridge, near a waterfall. I don't remember ordering out for my meal, but you'll do.
Okay. All right, Dre.
Thurnier drops a golden-bladed axe, a magnificent piece of craftsmanship.
You recovered the golden axe? Glorious, isn't it? Now you must cut some wood for us to build the palisade walls with. We need but a few trees, so be sparing. To the south, we've marked the trees to be cut with an X. Take the golden axe to them and return with the wood. The legend of the golden axe was no myth from the look of these cuts. I'll take the golden axe back now to restore it to its rightful place. You have our gratitude. Now that we've got the wood,
bro, let's
it's
level up
time to
again to
repair
level
and restore
52.
the missing pieces of the palisade wall. Simply take the wood to the sections of wall that are in need and fashion a repair. I will await your return.
Yay, we build up the walls.
Well done. I feel safer already. You have done much to help my people, and I am grateful beyond words. I apologize for putting you to such hard labor, but I had little choice. I suspect Grandmother Raven had it in mind when she sent you. You need to see Vestry, and I am the only one who can give you access. Long ago, Grandmother Raven trusted me with a runic chant to open the gates to Vestry's Hall. She told me to teach it to a helpful outlander, and you are that very one. Use it to bypass the lock upon Vestry's gate and enter his hall without fear.
You speak the runic chant Henrik gave you. It opens the gates readily enough.
How did you get here? I thought we sprayed for wizards. Ho ho ho. Bear me the sales pitch. I am no fool. You come from my golden seal to put dear old Father Ymir to sleep. I have no issue with that. I like the state of things here. I rule Vestralen. If Ymir wakes, boom! You can have my golden seal with my blessing. Speak to my steward, Strykar Scofflaw. He can take care of you. Unless there was anything else, I assume we're through. Have a pleasant day.
What? Vestry is just giving the golden seal to you? I won't have it. My loyalty is to the Coven. I'll destroy you and see the Everwinter come upon this whole world.
Very dedicated to the Evergreen. What's called Everwinter? I said Evergreen. Everwinter. Give it here. Quit being a jerk. He really thought he saw the best of things, but he didn't. I did it right? To make sure. I fizzled? Well, at least Madison can come up behind me.
You think you've won, but the Everwinter cannot be stopped. The sleeper will awaken. Ice will fall!
You find the golden seal among Strykar's belongings.
I can't say I was surprised to see his treachery. I'll have a word with my hiring manager about that. I am only too happy to see you on your way, and with the golden seal. But you must listen to my advice now. The gateway into my brother Sudri's land is locked, and he has appointed a strange guardian for the key. A Valkyrie named Freda Warsong lives in a cave not too far from here. She guards the key. Best of luck with her.
Alright. I kind of remember this quest because it's like I have to do some things for her. I kind of remember some things, and it's like, girl, just give me the key. Like, Frida wouldn't give me the key. Wait, where is she? Oh my gosh, she's like right up the street. Really? Couldn't talk to her for me?
Despair, for you have come into a place of death. The Coven raised my spirit, yanked me from the Hall of the Mighty, and bound me here toward a simple key. I cannot surrender it, lest I see the unquiet spirits of Warriors 3 to their final rest. Hallfang Bristlecrown, Oswood Fleetpaw, and Azuric Widebelt all died unjustly, cheated from the Hall of the Mighty. Their spirits haunt caves near Vestry's Hall and here. Defeat them and send them on to their right reward.
I feel like I want to do this quest because I already found one, like right here. Let me just go ahead and get it. It's painful.
Oh. Could you check up on them? No need to rile them up. Just see how they're doing.
So I just found one here. Okay, I'm good now.
Who'll break my silent time? Hellfang happy to share his misery.
We're almost done. We got like literally 2 more places to go. Then we have to go back to the first world of, what's it called? What's the first world? Grandmother Raven's little place. Go behind her into... That's kind of a dungeon, but not really a dungeon, but I have been there. So... Still does a lot of damage, so...
You set me free. Now I go to Hall of Mighty. Much better than this old cave. you've come to dishonor me, you're too late. I met my end long ago. Now I know only the torment of battle.
You're literally about to level up again, so... I would think we may finish Wintertusk Monday. Which I am definitely excited. Get over this. Because who would want to go to the new world? Seriously.
You fought well and gave me an honest defeat. Now the doors to the Hall of the Mighty, they are open to me.
Trying to write something down at the same time. All right. Okay, one more person to fight. Yeah, they just wrapped the street.
The stench of magic is all over you. If you've come to cast some dark curse upon me, think again. I seek an honest end in battle, and must pit myself against all who come to this cave of exile.
I'm definitely gonna finish up the yard bird and see if I can get the rest of the other potential trogs. They call them trogs. And that's actually it looks like it's a second quest from Prospector Zeke to get training points. So I'm like, who would not want training points? Like, hello. Since I'm in the second world anyway, that's really good, so.
I dared not hope to see my ancestors in the Hall of the Mighty, but now I hear their revelry. I am coming.
He said, I am coming.
You You have sent the souls of 3 brave warriors to their resting places in the Hall of the Mighty. That sets me free. I surrender to you the key to Sudri's land. Use caution when journeying there. Take the key to Grandmother Raven. She will guide you with what you must do.
Nice. Two worlds down. Yes. What up, Paul? How are you? Welcome to stream. I'm gonna talk to Grandmother Raven and then I'm gonna be ending stream.
You continue to triumph. Clearly, I chose my champion well. With the 2 golden seals from
Level
Austrian Vestry,
52.
half the journey is done. Now you must enter Sudriland to gain Sudri's own golden seal. Freda Warsong supplied you with a key. The gate to Sudriland is in the south of Rundle Fjord. Be wary, Sudri is more malicious than Austri or Vestry. Sudri's henchman is named Kettle Blackheart, and to reach Sudri, you must win Kettle over. Be wise and watchful.
All right, you guys, so we finished up Vestrland and Ustraland. Ustraland? Yeah. So next 2 worlds is Suderland and Nastron. I was just in, wasn't I? Gosh, I totally forgot. Oh, that's there, right? Oh, whatever. So we finished up some worlds today. We finished 2, so we need like 2 more golden seals, which I'm very excited about. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. Don't forget to like, go ahead and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, to what's it called, plus turn on the notification bell if you haven't already. We would love to have you join the Grace Squad family. We're on the road to 800 subscribers. Once I hit 800 subscribers, or if I'm close to hitting, I still am doing a giveaway in Wizards101. I'm very excited to do that, so if you haven't already, subscribe. Also, if you add me in the game of Wizards, you will be in the running for a mount that I'm gonna be giving to not 1, not 2, possibly 3 lucky winners. 3 winners, possibly. Hopefully I can still do 3, at least 2. If I can at least get 2 people, you know. But yeah, hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. Stay safe out there. Wash your hands. Wear a mask, y'all. You know, I'm gonna go relax. Probably eat some more Philly cheesesteak. We still have some Philly cheesesteak left over, which is amazing and grateful to my soul. Gonna go eat. Have a great rest of your weekend, and I shall see you guys on Monday for another stream. Probably be doing Wizards again, so just so I can finish up Wintertusk, so I can just go straight to Celestia. So anybody got time? Don't have time. I'm trying to get there. We are literally at the halfway mark now. We're at the halfway mark, about to reach level 100. Yes, the road to 100 is here. The road to 100 in Wizard City. I'll see you guys Monday. Bye, guys.